sources. Grab game audio of Frontier. Game capture of Frontier. Post. 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 We had to post. Do. Okay. Audio sounds fine. Yes, the audio is fine. I took. Okay. Let's go over to the workshop really quickly. Yay, we're here. I got my other gun on me now. Let's give time, people. Let's give some moment. Let's give a minute for people to come in. So I can also do some explanation before we continue with today. So yeah, let me do that. Dance F5. So yeah, last night, because audio issues occurred, all of the Expedition 33 playlist is gone for YouTube. It's just gone. I can't have about a 4-hour VOD just sitting there in a playlist that's supposed to act as A, backup footage, and B, my first playthrough. Just sitting there if anyone wants to watch it. So, it's just gone. Other than that, please, for all that is holy in the Lord's name, tell me if audio issues are occurring when they occur, because if you don't, I'm never going to know about them. Because they can just, because audio was fine before the stream started, and then as soon as I started, for some reason, I don't know why, but voice mod, which I use to siphon audio through for balancing purposes, and so I can make my voice sound different in some cases, just swapped. It swapped to an entirely different audio source even when I told it not to. Making it into probably one of the most annoying circumstances ever. And if you hear a fan going whenever I'm speaking, it is because I have a fan going. It's to circulate air through my room. I was able to finally get the fan going. And one of my monitors went black. Okay, that one makes sense. It's the it's the old AOC monitor. I hate the fact that I had to literally tap the thing to get going. On the... I think I'm about to lose a monitor. No, this monitor I've had since I was like 13. 13 or 14. I don't remember. I'm gonna take my meds really quickly and then we can get started. Oh yeah, I also found one of my old drawings as a kid. You know who this is? Chibi Tarasu. It's Okamiden, and Okamiden is cool. Yeah, found one of my old drawings of Chibi Tarasu when I was a kid. Like I said, I wasn't joking when I said I actually did, like, I'm heavily into the arts. It's just because of my joints and stuff, it's pretty hard to do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't joking. This is from when I was a kid. Is it good? No. But you're your worst critic when it comes to artwork. I'll probably pin it on my door. I'll probably pin it on my door. Do 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 do. Okay, that's my mods. I gotta make sure my ammo's topped off. This gun is piercing. It's just gonna be a quiet, relatively slow day. Why is my controller suddenly working? I don't know. Do 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 do. I don't know why it's being kind to me today, which is nice. Thank you, Lord. Oh, it's starting again. Let's do this. We're in a desert. Sand flats? We're in a salt flats, I think. Yeah, we're in a salt flats. Oh, going down. That's poison. Oh. Well, I found you. I found you, Baker. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, my brain went like I said. Oh no! My brain went. I can say it like Knuckles. This soundtrack is good. I should probably adjust audio a bit. Probably should. There we go. Set it to -20. This song is really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a banger. Poison bubbles as well. I need to find a full download. I need to find a download to the full files of this game's soundtrack. I am pretty sure you cannot buy it anymore. If you can, Capcom, why are you selling this game's soundtrack and not the game? That's a genuine question right there, if that's a thing. Oh, neat. Environmental pitfall. Oh, environmental damage. And now it's evolved into its super form. Dude, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm a liver. Swear this soundtrack, man, it's... Yes, it repeats on loop a bit, but it's genuinely good. Antidote. Transcend into a bowgun guy. Okay, can you not attack me right now? I'm kind of fighting a giant monster. No! How dare you? Break the limits. Enter Ogunkai. Well, that was luck. That was sheer dumb luck right there. It's enraged. It grew bigger hands. And no, I'm not going to become a target for that. Okay, resist the tremor. Got become a meal for a sandworm. It's Plesiot. I knew it. It's Desert Off. I just get a Steam message. I did. Okay. I don't know who Steam messaged me, but I got a Steam message from I don't know who. Oh. Tony. There's Plessia. Ow. Running out of piercing entirely. I'm gonna run out of piercing entirely soon. How did I not get hit? Okay. Game, thank you, I guess. Come on, you should be almost dead. You should almost be dead. Sleep. Time to capitalize on damage. Be the one last major encounter. We did it! Whoa! We killed the origin species Plesioth. I think origin species Plesioth. And I gotta respond to a friend because he's like, what's up? Mm. Is to describe you, but the first that comes to mind is I can't say this word on stream. Currently streaming, so need to return to that for monsters to hunt. Far from a good time. Okay, back in action. Ow! Ow. Ow, that hurt. Do 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 do. Okay. Keep the health buff up. I wish A2's armor was here because I would use A2's top. Yes, I like A2's armor. I like A2's design. Plant those back in the box. In the bags. Bad joke. Bad reference. Bad reference entirely. Ugh. Okay. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh, we're in a volcano. Great. This is a Oh, it's this thing. You have to fight this to clear this rank. Yeah, I just casually get one shot. Okay. Popped. Okay. Luckily, I know the Diablos move. I know the Diablos moveset enough. This thing's not a bog standard Diablos. Diablos. This thing's not a bog standard Diablos, which is the bad part. Because, yeah, I can just do that. Game! Let me move. Yeah, I'm really reaching the like MMO territory of monster designs now. Okay. It's amped back up again. Okay. Literally couldn't grab it because it just decided to hit me. What is with that range? It spawns pits underneath you. Okay. I'm dead. No! No, that's not allowed! That's not allowed! That is absurd! That is just dumb! It's just gonna land instantly heal turn! Dang it! Because no one picks it up, so it's just stuck there. And it gets it either way. This is the most... Yeah, this is showing that, oh yeah, this was definitely designed for having multiple people. And I'm not talking like NPC. No, this was designed for having probably 2 to 3 active players. And all assumption. Does that mean it's not doable? It's doable. Just gonna take a hot minute. Eat a flash bomb. Or not. I can't protect it, so it's not even worth it trying to go for the grab. Oh, it's immune to shock traps. Okay. Keep moving. Stay mobile. Just stay moving. Another one showed up. Yep, there it is. The fact that that does not count for the majority of like stuns is kind of sad. Explosions. I'm on my last 5 shots of piercing 2. Okay. Fire triangle move. Just trying to stay alive right now, which is the hard part. Okay. Another one popped up. Perfect. I'm getting there. Gonna do its weird fire breath move. Just stay out of its range. Hit transcend, roll through. Focus, just stay focused, cat. Just stay focused. Okay. Game. Okay. That was a miss. That was a miss. Okay. Okay, I'm getting there. And my recoil got me. My recoil shot me in the foot. Sure, you think the fight's going well. I think it's going terribly. Ah, great. Okay, just run. Run as far as my legs will take me. I'm on to normal 3 again. Oh, come on! What the heck was that? What the heck was that, umpire? Okay. It's enraged again. Come on. Brute was right there. just run away. Running away, running away. From the fireball, I run away. That was random and spontaneous. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm running out of time. It ticked over. Oh, you! You... What? Thank you, evasion. Wrong way. Not what I wanted. I am very steadily and very slowly running out of my ammunitions. Same with my potions. It's a third transcendent this fight. Like a fireball, running away, running away. The wizard raises his staff. You're well past the point where bow guns are supposed to start carrying combinations. Also looks like you might be out of crit distance. Yeah, I know I'm out of crit distance. I'm just trying not to be in his immediate vicinity because that. And yes, glowing Diablos. Diablos? Yeah, it's glowing Diablos. Oh no. Rich fruit. Because I can't stop you from getting the fruit for the fact that none of the NPCs will actually grab it. Yeah, there's a longsword in Frontier. That actually, from what I've seen and heard, it's pretty good. Which Gen 2 longsword is pretty fun, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty nice. It's a lot more simple to understand. The only time it gets really, as far as I know, the only time it gets really fancy is extreme stance or extreme style. That's when it starts getting all those fancy counters and stuff like that. That's what I like. I like Gen 2 longsword over current longsword for a reason. It's straightforward and to the point. There's no fancy counters, there's no fancy gimmicks. It's just a longsword. Using specifically the combat stance of Aido. Which it fits very well. Because here's the funny thing about Aido, as like a form for like swords, it doesn't have a lot of counters. A lot of its gimmick is I want to be faster than my opponent. I know I mispronounce it. I know it's E. I think it's EA though, but whenever I want to say it, whenever I'm speaking, it just comes out wrong. think I'm gonna fail this fight. And I think it's not because of feints. I think it's genuinely because of not dealing enough damage. It created a fire triangle. I believe Virgil's combat style, I believe Virgil was actually based on EA. So it's like Virgil and like Longsword kind of go very well together in my mind. Be fair, how often does Virgil have parries in Devil May Cry? I'm gonna be honest, isn't that like a Dante thing? Isn't his shtick, I'm just gonna not be hit? As far as I remember, his whole gimmick is, I'm just not gonna be touched. It's been a while since I've played anything Devil May Cry, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a long while. Yep, fainted. I'm just gonna recruit my losses. Okay. Now, what do I need for crafting? Specifically, piercing 3. Oh, come on! A view... Okay. A bot account named Jesus Coffee. Heresy! Heresy on you! Heresy on your cow! Heresy on your life! Heresy, I say! Yes, a bot came into the Twitch chat and literally tried to... It's like, hey, best viewers on asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Wait, so I have to carry every single... I have to carry every single combo book? Inventory space! Do you ever get more inventory space, or is it just the 2 tabs? It's only the 20 slot inventory. That's awful. Where in the world do I get pin tuna? At the combo shop. Okay. This is... I got mega potions. Also, I don't know where my hunter talon went. It's somewhere in this box. There it is. Is it even worth bringing the demon drug and the armor skin at this point? Well, okay. Not the demon drug. The demon drug is worth it. Is it even worth bringing the armor skin if I'm just gonna get one shot? Yeah, it's not worth it if I can't really make use of it. It's like I'm trying to clear up inventory space. Ugh. Ethan, stop being a statistic that you care about when you hit page 5. Yes. Just yes. Okay. That's not what I wanted, game. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna abandon my normal ammo. I think the only ammo types I'm willing to take at this point are going to be... They're going to be the normals and the pellets, because the normal and the pierce. Because if I can't get it done with that much, I'm not packing enough damage. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine for now. I have to say for now because I don't know what will come later. Game, can you not bug out with me like that? It's already annoying to get down to that option in the menu. Game! Work! Thank you! That's up. I need to go talk to my family 1 minute. I'll be back in a second. Please enjoy dogs. Actually, I need to let the dogs out, so no, dogs won't be here. It's a matter of importance involving my father, who is not in the best of health. Okay, operator, I'm sorry for making you wait. I had to talk to my family. Yeah, that was a conversation that had to be had, and it was a conversation of, I don't know how to help. Besides saying, you know what's worse than not doing what you have to do? Dying. It's just like, I don't know how to explain that to people. I took my cold drinks out of my bar. Wait a minute. Oh, yep, nope, you're the only one with cold drink. There we go. Dang it. I didn't see where you I didn't see where you threw it. Gotta load my gun. Okay. Let's take this monster down to downtown, and we'll send him to Detroit. Detroit. Okay. Yep. Level 3 is where I need to be. It also helps not having just NPCs. Yeah, Zenith set also makes a difference in damage. Oh yeah, because we're not doing Expedition 33 anymore for streaming purposes, because audio was so messed up, I literally had to get rid of the entire playlist. Tomorrow is going to be Wilds with Icy. We're doing a collab. And then the rest of the week will be Frontier. He does not play Frontier, otherwise I would drag him into this game like no tomorrow. Also, I can soundly say, Fanta bubblegum sucks. I grabbed it because it's like, you know what? I haven't tried this flavor. And I haven't had Fanta in a long time. It's awful. It's awful. The true drink of all time is Werner's. The true drink of all time is Werner's. That and orange juice. Why is gas called gas even? Why is gas called gas even though it's a liquid? Okay. People call it gas. Its actual chemical name is something else entirely. Europe is closer to calling it petrol, but Americans just call it gas, and I don't know why that started. Even gasoline isn't like the proper name for the liquid. That's the weird part. Do all of us want to go on a side quest to figure out where the name gasoline came from? Stream side quest. Let's figure out. Stream side quest. Where did the name gasoline come from? Why did you even do that? Because we were bored. An ice Teostra? Excuse me? Is this the Ice Teostra people were talking about in, that just kind of is mean? Yes, this is Ice Teo we were talking about when I first started. Great. Do I need hot drink? I'm just bringing them both again. Just gonna bring them both again. Going to a snowy mountain, what do you think? Yeah, of course I will. No, I won't. I'm gonna need a cold drink. The cold drink will make me used to the cold. Cause I'm cold, Mari. That was a dumb cat meme. I swear I am the only person who enjoys really dumb cat, like, I am the only person who enjoys dumb cat, like, old, dumb cat TikToks and dumb, like, cat vines that were brought over to YouTube. Although I still think, like, the funniest shorts that I've come across on YouTube are one guy talking about Expedition 33 and how how it compares to Final Fantasy, and it's just people saying no, Final Fantasy's better, and it's just like, these are just genuine critiques of modern Final Fantasy. It's not even just modern Final Fantasy, it's just modern games in general. I find it gloriously funny. One could say it's gloriously incandescent. One of these days I'll figure out how to turn that into an alert. That shadow... That shadow is not normal. Is the game broken? Okay. Thought the game was broken for a second because that shadow was kind of being stupid. I want this in a mainline game. Just from looks alone, I want this in a mainline game. No, it's not a fly, it's a land. What was that? Camera. Why did it map it? Okay, yep, nope. Nope, I'm ordering a new controller tonight. I'm ordering a new controller tonight. I don't care. I am. My controller just randomly mapped burst fire. My controller just randomly mapped burst fire to the left bumper. And I don't know why. Wouldn't it technically be a walk? I mean, yes, it would. The fly without wings would also technically be called a walk. Why is it mapping burst fire? What? Okay, I need to go into it. I need to go into the next tile over really quickly. Because for some reason, like 5 of my buttons just randomly mapped to burst fire. It did that last night when I was playing through a little bit of Expedition 33 to grind levels, and it's just like, wait, what? Also, hello, Crimson. How you doing? How goes the Pokemon? I did, like, nothing that fight. I just realized your Palico's dressed as Nero. I was like, wait a minute, I know that sword. I know that getup. It's Nero Claudius. Saber class. Technically S rank? S rank Saber class, Nero Claudius. Holder of the noble phantasm that creates the theater of Rome. Which that noble phantasm, I believe, is grade A+. I just find it funny. It's just like, wait a minute. We're fighting with Palico. We're fighting with the Palico version of with the Palico version of the servant class with the servant class saber. I just find it funny. Ah. I read that as a monster from God Eater for a second. I didn't see the I didn't see the Diora. I just read that as Gabora. I was like, wait, why are we fighting a monster from God Eater? And it was like, wait a minute, read the second word. It's like, wait, why are we fighting a Gabora? Like this, a Gabora isn't in this game. This is monster. This is God. This isn't God Eater. I really want to play God Eater again. I'm not gonna lie. Such a good game. God Eater is super fun, man. It really is. I'm so sad that, like, we haven't... I'm so sad that we haven't got God Eater 4. But we're getting Code Vein, which I hope ties in to God Eater 3 and gives us at least a cemented timeline placement, of the first game, which I hold firm that the first Code Vein takes place between God Eater 2 and God Eater 3. And the events that predate, like, the creation of the vamps. Like, the events that predate the creation of the vamps are like the time frame of God Eater 1 and 2. I just want an actual timeline, because God Eater actually has a pretty decent timeline. Oh, we're on a ship. Oh, that's what you meant by bubble. This thing's golden. I love it. And it controls ice. This soundtrack, man. This soundtrack is amazing. This is probably one of the best. Didn't make it in time. I was just outside of it. My recoils, my recoil messed me up. That's on me. Having high recoil's not the best idea for this fight. Ow. Oh, come on. I can't heal. Can you not? I can't move. I'm dead. There was no making it. Okay, yeah, I have to play that one excessively close. Welcome to the nightmare. Welcome to the nightmare that is gunning in this fight. Yeah, that is a nightmare. Hello, base GL. Ah, yes. Gubora. Yep. And then after the bad part is we gotta do Gabora. And then we gotta do Supremacy Repels. Because Rain decided to be really stupid. How you doing, how you doing, Base GL? And welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of with you on that, operator. The repels are probably gonna be easier than this. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's gun this thing down and hopefully not lose this time around. Just doesn't require an unknown repel. Okay. Ow. What is it gonna do this time? Oh, tornado attack. What is with my stamina? Oh no. Crystal. Hey, you hit me. Oh, come on. I don't have guts yet. This is the bad part. Like my stamina just went poof, gone. Gonna take those and see what I can do. Yup. Hit with crystal. Come on. Choo! Relax. Calm down. That's... Calm down. That's just absurd. I'm not normally this frustrated or make these random sounds. Actually, I make random sounds, just not these ones. It's when things start getting a little unfair. It's when it's when those high-pitched frustration sounds come out. Hit with crystal again, and I'm probably gonna... Come on. I'm alive? Okay. Crystal is a terrible status. I don't care what anyone says. It's a terrible status. Because you get hit with it once, you're dead. And then you got Mr. Unaffected here, just sitting here like, yeah, I don't care. I'm not affected by you. Mr. You lucky. You, sir, are lucky then. You are lucky you were not charged or targeted every time you got crystal status. I am happy that has never returned. To my knowledge, it probably could have. Actually, wait. Did it? I can't remember if it did. Someone remind me, did crystal status return on a monster? I don't remember. Temporary tower turns. No, I'm not touching it. I refuse to. I refuse to touch our tempered right now, Henry. Okay, it's just Gabora and Scorpions, which have been exclusive to Frontier. Okay. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind the return of Scorpions. Or Gabora design-wise. But just don't return crystal status. That thing is objectively painful to deal with. It's time for the first repel. I'm gonna grab my licorice. Honestly, best way you can get licorice, just get Amish licorice. Get Amish made licorice. Okay. If that isn't the monster, then what is it? Is it air trapped under the sand? It's a monster. That is a giant turtle. I'm gonna have to just wait a second. I'm gonna have to wait a second before I engage, so I can at least learn its moves. As I get hit in the face by a rock. Kushala with frontier stats and no. That is forbidden. Monsters in this game don't scale, Henry. They are always put to 4 players. I thought you said this was gonna take a hot minute, operator. What is this Zenith shenanigans you're pulling? No. Answer no. I'm trying to get to G rank tonight. I don't want the long versions. That's up. Leave it. Oh, you're playing with your ball. Gonna be honest, I like the old animations for Tio. I really do. They're pretty solid for for the monster. Stop focusing me! That's not the direction I wanted to face! Yep. Big old fire dog cat thing. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how far this how long until this rappel is over. I just got one shot. Okay. Wrong direction. I want to be able to aim. One of the changes I did like is to be able to aim while firing instead of being stuck in place. I do like old bowgun, but it's also that moment of some changes I do enjoy. Some quality of life changes were very nice. Okay. Thank you. As I miss every shot. As I walk into a minefield of death. I just keep going. I just keep going. It's just after this one. It's on. Come on! Okay. We're grabbing a hawk pot. And then we're grabbing a much better meal. We are grabbing everything I can food-wise. Oh, come on. Stupid servers. Stupid servers. There we go. Anyone can join. Big fan. Operator stepped away. I'm just taking a second to eat some licorice because I want to. I am trying to get to G rank at the moment but we're stuck on Teostra because Teostra Repel is Suffering. Well, how you doing today, big fan? Hopefully well. Do I look like a heathen? Do I look like a heathen? No, I'm not. If the corner store worked with the same people, I would get the green apple version they had. Because I love green apple licorice. I love the taste of green apple licorice because it's just like, it has just enough sour to it that it tastes so good. Black licorice is an acquired taste. It's something that you actively can work to like. Or it's something you just naturally like. It does actually have health benefits, which I won't knock from it. It does have some good health benefits. Which I don't mind, if need be, but it's one of those things, it's like, I can't handle black licorice myself because of my stomach. If you do have something like GERD or acid reflux issues, black licorice is not going to be your friend. The taste thing can be remedied through exposure, but I understand not liking the taste. My grandmother, she loved it. Do I want to add anything to the list? Oh, time for person. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Pot. Mega Juice. Load my piercing 3. As I spawn immediately in and get hit in the face. Good old Teostra. Also, I'm pretty sure Teostra is based on a dog. That is one ugly cat. That looks like a dog more than a cat. Cats are meant to be cute, not ugly. Where I'm at is at the bottom of the stream. Rain, normal 1, land 1. Even tigers are cute. You can be serious and adorable at the same time. Just look at the black spotted cat, the world's tiniest kitty in existence. Yet it walks like 15 miles a night just for food. And then you have cheetahs, which cheetahs aren't big cats. They're technically an offshoot into the domesticated cat family, which is absolutely hilarious. And they're basically just big house cats. Ooh, doo, doo. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Mission has been posted. We are ready to go. That that's a. I can't tell if that's a hunting horn or a switch axe that person has. A hunting horn? I can't tell. Is it a hunting horn? Like what? Or a hammer? Throw down the hot drink and get moving. I was just throwing down some potions. Drinking down my drugs. This thing is very ugly. Not the bullfuck. Not the pigs. Stench. What? Okay, what's gonna hit me? Why can't they do anything? Game, let me move. Fighting what is perhaps the worst supremacy. I mean, yes. I am. But I'm not alone. We have another person. Come on! I literally just got here. And now you take away my ability to heal. And I can't move. What even is that status? It doesn't. What is that status? I'm going to let the Jujutsu Kaisen reference slide, big fan. But like, that's so weird, man. I doubt it's called aura status. Big doubts on that being its actual name. Okay. Final one of rank 6. You don't get to tell me what to do, game. You're not my real dad. Unknown. My favorite version of the Rathalos family. I love how Opera and I just get crippled onto the ground whenever it roars. It's Hyper Beam! He used Hyper Beam! Quick! Why it recharges! That was an actual joke, but it actually is kind of recharging. That's funny. Oh. Okay. We did it. I just gotta do one more mission down at G rank. Whoa. We did it. Onward to G rank and hopefully not suffering. Hopefully not suffering. Oh yeah, so the next video, I just gotta do the last 2 parts of the script audio wise, and then I can get to editing. Today I planned on doing the script, but I ended up staying up all night because I had a doctor's appointment at like 10:15 in the morning and I couldn't sleep. So I ended up getting like maybe less than an hour of sleep in my chair before the appointment. And then I basically got home and blacked out until stream time today. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to have a little more time to get it done and get it done and going. And if the house is clear tonight, I might be able to get it recorded actually tonight, even. Don't know on that. It depends on how many people are in the house tonight. Yeah, she does that. She will have a staring contest with the webcam. It is absolutely hilarious that she will have a staring competition. Timothy Edgars. Why is that not translated? The easiest way to get into this game is join either one of the 3 Discords. Pew Pew Dojo, Renewal. I wouldn't recommend Rain, but it's an option. The main ones I'm talking about, the 3 that are the most big, the biggest. The biggest ones, operator. Of course, there are going to be a lot more than, like, 3. I'm honestly thinking of jumping off of Rain, probably going to Renewal. I'm thinking of doing that alongside Operator when he decides to, because I'm kind of getting sick and tired of Rain's weird shenanigans. Even now. Can you do me a quick, like, explanation on the Discord when you have time to tell me how you do so? What are we fighting, a Final Fantasy X boss? Why are we fighting the Final Fantasy X boss that's trying to prevent us from reaching Yuna? What did we get into? Is G rank the moment where they start doing actual like mid-phase transitions, boss cut scenes, all those shenanigans? And turn it into truly an MMO? Because it feels like I'm fighting a Final Fantasy boss now, and I kind of like it. Stop your movement. Oh! That's a punch in the face. Why do I feel like at once you hit like a certain points in G rank, things like Mega Elixirs, Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Drug have like super mega versions?
Items like Demon Drug fall into G rank? Interesting. Congratulations to all hunters who cleared the G rank request. Your G rank hunter certificate is awaiting you in Mesoporta Guild at the Mesoporta Guild Master. You are now allowed to partake in G rank quests. New weapons, Switch Axe F, and Tonfa can now be crafted. Proceed with special quest line to craft the unique magnet spike. G-rank quests can now be accessed. Hunting Road quests can now be accessed. Challenge it from Hunting Road counter. Another patch? It restores one of the wards for the G2 Navi section. Oh. G rank. I got extreme style. Give me extreme style. I'm sick and tired of having to put away my gun to move. What do I want? Do I want the health increase or do I want the affinity? Yeah, that makes sense. All resistances. So now, where do I get the G rank armor? Because I know there's the G rank armor I can obtain for just going to G rank. Okay, it's in Hunter Navi. That's strange. So many random materials. Why does it give you so many materials? I think I have embedded links on. If not, you have my... If not, I'll fix it. If something happens. Operator. I think I have embedded links on. Make an armor for the Hunter Navi and equip it to prepare yourself. So many different materials. I'm rich! I'm rich, I say! I'm not actually that rich. I don't have much money for G rank G Zenny. My GZ's pretty low. G*1. G quests, Zenith quests. No, conquest. This character has so much style. Hokaradome? Hokaradome. Interesting name. We are a go with the first G rank quest. Why is Rin? It's like, wait a minute, why do I see Rin? I'm like, okay, wait, no, that's just a bunch of layered armor. Oh, a bunch of transmogs. I was like, I see Rin. I'm really weirded out for a second. Kinda confused. Okay. It is indeed there. Oh, hello, Velocidrome. I no longer need to put my gun away to run. I'm so happy. So happy. Okay. Gem. The gem. The shiny, precious jewel. My brain went fist guide. It's like, wait a minute, what am I punching? It's like, oh wait, no, it's someone's name. I still want to look at the fancy armor. You need permission. You need permits to out on quest above G2. This is a rain slash Seth hatch change to add some semi-balance of progression to G rank instead of turning you loose to hunt anything you can hunt. Ooh. Okay. Make an armor for the Hunter Navi. I produce off 5. First, okay. Game, I want to do this. Mark this task for collecting the receptionist. Oh, you have to mark it. Okay. Brain didn't see that you have to mark quest part. Brain did not see. Mark this aspect. I don't know why, but my brain auto-corrected to, have you heard of the weapon called the Senrigon? It's like, that's not what that says. But my brain auto-corrected to Senrigon for some reason. You don't know what the Senrigon is? It's the thing that gives Ada omnipotence in Boruto. In 2 Blue Vortex. Again, good manga. Good manga. The anime is awful. Good manga. Ooh. Okay. And upgrade it. Shock. Oh, surprise. Don't start GR2 Navi without that patch, though. Okay. I will probably end after I craft all the armor. Because, I have to do the transfer over to renewal. And I gotta order the new controller tonight. Much as I don't want to. It does, and I have tested the D-pad. D-pad is semi-non-functional. The right analog stick is not fully operational, and the right bumper is not fully taking in inputs, along with the face buttons are not always taking in inputs. I don't know what happened. I haven't had this controller for a year. I don't know how it took this much damage, but it's not me. I would not recommend an 8-bit do controller. I really want it. Oh no, the random software remapping has that. It's not the remapping for like turbo and stuff like that, for like the turbo fire, isn't to the software operator. The 8-bit do ultimate controller, it does it hardware. You hold down the center button between the start and select, and then you press a button that you want to turbo fire. It did it on its own. I don't know how. I don't recommend this company. Unless you're like unless you want like a wireless SNES controller or something. All the 8-bit do ultimate software is really just for mapping the macros, which are, you can't see them, but they're on the back. They're right here where my hand is. Along with specifically adjusting the activation time of the triggers, which I had to do to make my right trigger work. So now my right trigger is specific to, if you put any pressure on it, it registers as 100% down. That is what I've been dealing with this controller. It is really weird. Normally these things are bulletproof. You just got the lemon. But apparently when these things break, they break really bad. So now I'm going to have to put on a card. No, I will keep upgrading. Yeah, I found a controller operator that I like. It's getting, it's just the price of them. I hate the fact that if you want anything with a Kale switch for the triggers and micro switches for the face buttons, you're looking at the Vader 4. You're looking at the Scuff Envision Pro, which is $200. The Vader 4 Pro is, I think, about 70 to 80. And then you're looking at one other controller on the market. There aren't many of them. When you don't make a lot of money, big fan, $200 is a lot. $200, in all honesty, is 60% of my electric bill. Because my electric company hates me. So, like, having, but back to the same, but to have to spend the money on a new controller is not fun. when I want to have one that is not easy to break on me. And when it comes to keyboards, a controller is less damaging on my hands, man. I can only use a keyboard for so long before my hands start to give out. I have owned many a wrist brace because of the fact that my doctors have basically said, yeah, you're gonna have to own these just because of your wrists and the fact that you are susceptible to carpal tunnel easier. Doesn't help that today when I walked into my doctor's appointment, my doctor basically looked at my hands and my ankle because I was wearing sandals and pretty much went, hey, we're changing your medication. I'm not even joking. He just looked at me and went, we're changing your medication. It is that funny. It's also that sad when you think about it, but it's also that moment of like, dang. I kind of wish I was still friends with one of the people I knew in college, which was going for engineering. Because I would have tried to talk to him into working with me on building an entirely custom controller, but I am not friends with him anymore. I'm happy that I'm not friends with him anymore. He was, let's just say, not the funnest person to be around. And it didn't help that he also hung out with people that actively referred to people as it at times. Even I won't do that, and I make the worst type of humor, and I make the worst type of humor. Because if it was up to me, I would make a controller that has Hall effect sticks, specifically low profile Hall effect sticks, because I don't need tall ones. Micro switch face buttons for the D-pad and the D-pad and the X, Y, A, B. A micro switch button for the left bumper and the right bumper, and then Kale switch, and then switches. A literal like computer, a literal keyboard switch, not like a switch that you would find specifically made for a controller. No, just a switch that you would find in a standard keyboard that can be hot swapped out. And then fit into the triggers. In all honesty, I would most likely have that be a Cherry MX Black. Because I am more a fan of the MX Blacks and MX Clears. Downside is like nowhere near me carries them, so if I want to replace the switches I have, which I luckily bit the bullet and got a keyboard that I can replace the switches on. I was smart about that when I replaced my. I was smart about that when I replaced my. When I was smart about that. So next time I have to replace a keyboard, it's just I have to replace switches. All I'm gonna do is replace the switches with Cherry MX Blacks. No one can tell. I kind of made my setup based around how can I make things last specifically as long as humanly possible and have the lowest amount of cost to replace. You can make a controller yeah, you can make the controller easily. The drivers are the hard part. I was thinking if I made the controller, I would try to supersede in Xbox controller drivers. But I know that's really hard to do because they're kind of protected. So it's that matter of like, how would I do it? Yeah, I would need to write it from scratch. That's the downside. It's just like, that's the part that stops me from making a controller that would, in all honesty, it's a really long time. And I think if like I tried to pitch it to a company, I think I'd get rejected purely because it's that moment of, yeah, no one, we wouldn't be able to sell, it would be sell one and then not sell any more to the same person for years at a time type of situation. I'm just gonna pick up the 3. I'm just gonna pick up the 4 here, make it easy on me. It saves me time. I don't need to go into another mission. The upside is that you don't need to write everything from scratch. There's some APIs that you just need to call for controllers. You just need the driver to convert the inputs into the API calls. Yep. Because the kernel is going to input some raw signals. Then if the driver converts that into something Steam inputs works, you're good. Yeah, my plan would be like to use Steam as the intermediary because of how they have it set up now to where you can use Steam to input controller to act as an intermediary for controllers. I want to find someone who can actually do like the fine point soldering. And I just fund the thing. because because here's the thing. I pay the people off. I own the driver. I own everything. I own the driver. I own the design. Everything is mine. Hey, I can somehow try to market it to companies and say, hey, you want a controller people will want to buy? Go for it. Because if I'm funding it on my own, here's the thing, man. I'm gonna want to build it for as cheap and as quality as I can. Meaning, if it has like almost like a 3D printed shell to it, so be it. Like a 3D printed shell converted to an injection molded shell is gonna be even cheaper. Make it a very simple design, rudimentary stuff like that. Compress it down to be slim profile to the hand. It would work. But the downside is, I am not the person to talk about electricity. They are GF. That's the weird part. Like, I have them at GF. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, GF7. F1 showering. So I gotta fight quite a few things. That's settle. That, or I just go do this. That, or, you know, I just go do this. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go fight the Iodrome a few times. Let's just get the login bonus really quickly. But yeah, that's one of the things I kind of want to do, because I know that out of everything I want to do with my life, one of them is just have, like, you know what? Just to say I want to have a successful pain. And I know exactly I know exactly how to make it work, because oh, trust me, I keep track of, like, things like what I use specifically and what the consumer dang well wants. I am way too consumer-centric to care about, like, you know what? I don't care if I make, like, I don't care about making a metric ton of profit, as long as the consumer's happy. Funny thing is, I bring that up in the next video of why being focused too much on profit can be a bad thing. That may or may not be an example of Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way. Because if no one knows, Monster Hunter Wilds was released specifically in the time frame to where Capcom needed to make money so they could meet their fiduciary needs to their investors and shareholders, because they themselves promised at minimum 10% profit growth every year. And they were nowhere near 10% growth at that point before Monster Hunter Wilds released. Their 2024 to 2025 reports are really interesting if you like numbers. Really interesting if you are a fan of numbers. They choke on their profit. Well, it looks like it looks like they're having an interesting time trying to retain said ability to make more than 10% profit growth every year, because it took them releasing a broken, unfinished, not optimized at all, poor port of a console game to PC that people are no longer defending, because the honeymoon period is over. And that is why, if anyone wonders, the reviews for Monster Hunter World for Steam turned terrible, because as soon as the Chinese audience got a hold of it, here's the thing about China. I may not like the people running China, but the Chinese people really do not like their products being poorly made. Especially when it comes to their non-physical goods. If it's a game and that game is poorly optimized, it will not sell in China. And anyone who is in China who has played it will rip you apart. That is one of the largest sticking points about the Chinese market for games, is if it's not optimized, if it's not finished, if it's not balanced properly. They include balance into this whole aspect. If it's not any one of those three, have fun having your game ripped to shreds by people who are really angry. Bingo. They know exactly what their hardware can do. Yeah, they don't do the stupid, they aren't stupid in blaming things like, well, check your drivers, check, no. They check if the game itself is programmed right. Which is the funniest part. They'll open up things like, they'll open up programs to check the rendering timing, the rendering queue, everything that the game runs on if they can, just to make sure the game runs right. Before they blame their own hardware. Yeah, running on Linux, it's key memory allocation issues. It has massive allocation issues for memory. Myself, I figured out it has massive memory allocation issues the moment my GPU started going. The moment my GPU started screaming, and I used my monitoring software to see what it was at, and I'm like, why is my VRAM like topped out? And then I looked at my non-VRAM, my just general system RAM. My system RAM is 32 gigs. Just for reference, 32 gigs. 32 gigs, I was at 24. Luckily, it no longer runs that bad. VRAM still runs high. Five gigs of VRAM just sitting on the title screen. Yeah, that happens. That happens with that game. It's why I tend not to stream it. And why if someone wants me to play like a modern Monster Hunter game, as much as I don't want to go back to Worlds, operator, I'd probably go back to Worlds. I'm gonna be honest. That I legitimately would just go back to playing Worlds. If someone wanted me to play like a modern gen Monster Hunter game. Because of how bad Wilds is when it comes to optimization. Just, not even just optimization, just running. Just running in general. It's not just optimization now. It's just functioning. Has made you miss Sunbreak. Okay then, that says a lot right there. That says a lot. I walled on HR50's Oshia, got kind of sick of grinding the gear to beat him already. HR50's Oshia, I have learned, is not about gear. It's just hitting your head against a brick wall until the brick wall breaks. Because the fight is poorly balanced. It's not even about gear at this point. It's just because the fight is poorly balanced. Deco RNG, Arch and RNG is awful. Even when I've already gotten the mod for Arch and Edit, it gets rid of extra. Yeah. That's, you can do everything you can to prep. You can do everything you can, but at the end of the day, it's hard rank Zoshi is nothing but a wall of pain where you just hit your head against it. I believe they're moving more and more towards in-game RNG for a reason. And that reason... This sounds stupid with what I'm about to say. You notice how Wilds is very much akin to like a pseudo-frontier? Where they're trying to be as close to an MMO as possible. As close to a paid MMO as they can humanly get without making you pay. For like a subscription fee and stuff like that. Bingo, you get exactly what I'm saying. They want to make a subscription fee game. Yes, the bones are all there. They want to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Page 3. Which paragraph is it? I do have Monster Hunter World, Kagan Hetrick. Page 3, paragraph 3 of the next video. The live service model and its subsequent destructive nature of putting an incentive for releasing broken, unfinished, never optimized, and overall poor quality product is conjoined to the same issue that beckoned the use of spatial competition, knowing it does not work to create non-physical product that must put the buyer first. Live service is the same poison. Well, the same monster that came from the poison that beckoned the destruction of things like beckoned the destruction of things like the role-playing game genre, things like the action adventure game genre, things such as the stealth genre. This video, I kind of feel vindicated on, man. Because it's one of the few videos where it's like, I know I'm right, but I also know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for it. I'm doing a collab tomorrow with Icy. With Icy Pants VA with sadly Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, because him and I play that game together because he likes playing the most recent Monster Hunter. I will probably play either I will decide World or Frontier. I'll put up a poll on YouTube now for Thursday and Friday. Poll has been put out. That's the thing. It can be done, but because there's so much profit incentive in live service, the idea of it being done is kind of a unicorn, man. It's kind of the unicorn. It's kind of the unicorn that you think can be done, but rarely ever is, or just doesn't. It's an oversaturated market. AAA devs has basically seen compressed in AAA devs. It's an oversaturated market, and the AAA dev scene has basically collapsed under its own weight. Yes! They became too big for their own britches. They grew too much. They became too big for their britches. Unchecked growth in human hubris kinda happens. Well, unchecked growth and human hubris tend to create things that are very bad. Just on a natural scale. They tend to do. And when you reach that type of scale in conjunction to those two things, congratulations, you have created a monster. That monster normally ends with the death of things. I thought it was literally turning something into a deco. Oh, neat. You take a rare part and an HC carve and turn those in decos instead of the entire piece of gear. Okay. Most decos you've been able to use up till now just become completely worthless. Strong attack expert. Joey, look at that. Would my would my focus deco be useless too? Seeing it, you know, gives me more evasion. And I'm currently at I'm already at evasion 2, so I'm good. I want to see what gun can I make. That looks cool. I'm just looking at them because these look neat. Light break ballista Bracadios. It was me, Bracadios, all along. That's Gormagala. That I know. I know that just from the model. Excuse me, is that just a rocket launcher? Is that just a rocket launcher? Welcome back. What the? But to say, these are some fancy looking weapons. Blue. Okay, this goes light blue, purple, white. Okay, I am going to stop for tonight because it's getting late. I'm going to raid out to someone. We have Joseph and Rico running. Oh, they're doing chain together, so we'll do them. Are they doing chain together? Yeah, they are. All four of them are doing chain together. It's Rico, Catherine, Naomi, Kayla, and Captain Joseph. All good friends of the stream. All good friends of the channel. And now, let's get that raid going. Thank you everyone for coming. I will be back tomorrow with a collab between me and Icy Pants VA, a good friend of mine. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, his choice of game. With that said, thank you all for coming. God bless. Be safe. And I should hopefully have the new video out by the end of the week. Later.